I'm playing it because I still haven't had gay sex in the game yet. But, I mean, everybody has their own.
I'm playing it because I haven't unlocked all the companions yet. And I haven't beaten the game yet. So that's that. Така че, аре, завръщаме се към играта, момчета и момичета.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ran is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Къде отиваме, бе?
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can. I'll catch up when I can.
Ето кой ми дава.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
They're down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will... What? Empress's risen guard. Can you control it? Shut up!
Got us from a distance. Take the shot. We're on fire. Look out!
Say the word.
Under fire. Watch it.
The Venatori's power is on the rise. And this part of mine. You lie here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Relic. We've got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons. All of them break loose.
They are leaving.
Say the word! They're at range! You think I won't walk away from this? Our plans don't end here. There's power coming to us!
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Echt.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? Turn
Mafia.
something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Добре. Някакъв нов амулет ли ми даде? Тук се чудя кога се заслужава да ги апгрейдваш, защото ти буквално почти на всяка мисия намираш нов дагър или нов став или там нови неща си намираш, които са по-добри от старите ти, т.е. има ли смисъл да ги апгрейдвам? Май няма. То даже и това не ми дава да го апгрейдна. На това му ги апгрейднах и двете. На единия от компанионите. Така сега. Иска да си говорим нещо.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, let's go to Docktown. Те всички искат да си говорят с мене. Бати хората. Много разговорливи, бе.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Ashur.
Trouble in the Unvallen.
Да не е Ашер.
Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows were
Hello.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Това също не мога да го разбера много. Като купиш айтем, ако купиш или вземеш от някъде айтем, който вече го имаш, това ти апгрейдва твоя айтем, не можеш да имаш дупликейт.
Come back anytime.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Какво са това? Мементота.
You want your own treasure? Sorry, do I know you?
Трябва ли да ме познаваш, за да си говорим, бе? Чиричко.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep, listening to sounds of the harbor.
Супер, да.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Okay, thank you for the information. Аз тук разкривал ли съм го това? Май ми е познато, да. А тия по колко пари им оставям? Тия панички.
Venatori. Why are they so close to each other? Got it covered.
There. So the wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, and down.
Take this shot. They'll run for reinforcements. Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Look at that. Let's end this. We get rid of the black pools or the darkspawn keep coming. Promise, don't make it look easy. Nice hit! That's enough. Look for another black boil.
Nice work!
Brother Nomad и Brother D. Буда Бади.
Snipers!
То го хилва ли, бе?
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Въобще целият UI ми изглежда доста натоварен сега, малко като... малко като... да позагледах. Мисля, много са големи нещата, които ти попъват на екрана. Дали мога да се направят някакси? Чакай малко интерфейс. Ability wheel. Тъп. Няма някакви други. Викам, ще има някакви опции да го променя това нещо. На къде сме сега? Там, да. Нагоре. И се отворихме шорткът. Caretaker power.
There it is. A hidden entrance back into the shop.
Hidden entrance. Okay.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori
Usher?
find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
То няма да му видим лицето.
Skins there, Rook. Those darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Секунда!
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Ашур! Къде си, бе?
Venatori, we're close.
Какво иска да го направи този?
More Venatori. Guard from
Това е някакво шорткът, че пак.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Заключено.
Get ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
То беше бая надцепен.
It's a Venatori. Must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Cold damage. Имам и скилове ли за качване? Що? Как е играта? Като геймплей, окей. Историята е малко скучна за момента. Интерфейса не ми харесва. Е, това нещо е тук и как ти се появяват на екрана 1000 работи. Друго, всичко е voice-акнато, това е готино. Самите диалози не са обаче много интересни. За момента няма нещо да ми е било накаиш интересно от историята. На къде сме, бе, човек? Какво става? Боже.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we...
They're controlling
Darkspawn. Кой трябва да убием първо?
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Въй. То ма one-shot напада, човек. The big guy. Колко е? What the fuck?
I'm ready.
На то още не съм му заредили магиите. Леко са прекалили с ефектите, качили. Аз направо не мога да видя моба от магии, ефекти на магии. И виж ето какво става сега. Екранът ти как е зает с като лутваш нещо особено. Не знам, нема... Сега това с лута не е чак толкова, май това е annoying малко. Да ти е толкова голямо това нещо. Това е като им задаваш команди по време на бой. Да, то... На някои игри това им е проблем.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Накъде сме сега?
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are, exactly.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Rook, is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Какво правиш тук, бе?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Look, we'll handle whatever comes, bro.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Canary thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Историката ми е малко мех. Дано стане по-интересно.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good? Rook? You good? Rook?
Things are going well. Greetings, Rook. Rook?
Asher?
Things are going well. Greetings, Rook. Rook?
Asher?
They're telling us to watch.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
She's the boss. Rook. Basher. Каква е?
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
Useless разговори, разбираш? Ако беше нормална игра, сега от такива NPC-та рандом да се взел сигурно 10 квеста.
Hiring the demon of Iran was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis,
И ако беше Baldur's Gate 3, щяха да са интересни квестове, да кажа. Чакай малко, какво става сега тук? Дали би някак си гардовете да ма такова.
On my target. Go.
Got us in a distance.
Nicely done, Rook. We need to close in. On it. Now's your chance.
Ready.
Nice.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking...
New quest available. Ми, що не съм го взел? Трябва да си гледам картата по-често.
Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the
То
last
ще е
thing I expected was a
някакво...
Devinter
Той не
mage
може
to
да
be
цъка
involved
такива
in
дълги
breaking
игри.
Well,
То ще отнеме месеци, имам чувството да
Hate for
превратим.
assassins to find me predictable.
Тя до колко човека може и кооп?
I finished out the list.
Good work.
Sorry.
Candlehop conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
What? Currently unavailable. Не е затворено с някаква врата или нещо, просто има някаква невидима стена. Пълна малощина.
being studied in the circle, and for whom?
Така. Натам ми го дава май. Или на тука. Но няма сигурно голяма разлика.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
Ехе, това е някакъв бар ли? От кога в средновековието има неонови
It's when the streets are
надписи?
most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more
Map of
interesting.
Secrets.
He said I should get out more. Fulfilling
Ще
crow
купя така,
contracts didn't count.
All right. Enjoy.
На това може да му качим някакви скилове. Чай, аз кое ползвам най-много? Е това. Debilitate. Краус Spectacle, какво значи това? Аха, един вид. Да, не можеш противоположната. Така. И на тая имаме скилове да вдигаме. Нова броня с по-малко дефенс, ама пак повече ability damage. Видим как ще е с нея.
Minrathus has gone to the dock. The apple doesn't. Mona's held
For the gods of Tevinter!
Какви сте вие, момчета? Nice.
Not too bad.
Къде бяга това направо?
Still standing, not bad.
Аз трябва редовно да чупя навсякъде всичко е така, човек. Да погледни колко материали да. Съндъче. Опа, ще я падна в главата. Мерси. Items cannot be changed during combat. Голям комбат. Някакъв poison ма държи. Повече ability damage и по-малко defense. Това ми дава обаче critical damage, това ми дава mana regeneration. Не, ще си остана май за другото за сега. Трябва да се връщам обаче. Ако имаш правилния човек, тия ще можеш да ги взривиш, най-вероятно.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Събих си парите малко, но... Добре нещо. Я вече мога да го сменя. Защото това дава... и стагер и мана регенерейшн.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Did the man widely off on the palace when fire on his
Cool. Айде да ходим за квест.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
My decisions regarding our noble dead are hardly relevant here.
Very well. Then I'd like to hear how a Navaran necromancer
Клиповете с
unleashed the
4
blight.
Halfling Barbarians. Това го чета след половин час. Да, гледах ги. За тия, където са с едни 4 гологлави и се хвърлят един друг ли, какво беше? Едни малки гномчета. Да, това беше много яко. То има едно подобно за Divinity Original Sin. Не знам за единицата или за двойката беше. За един как я превърта с един варел, който е пълен с други варели, с много неща вътре. Общо дето става супер тежък варела и one-shotва всичко. И това беше много готино.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
What the fuck, той иска да ме арестува ли бе? Just listen, you idiot. Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego.
Никъде не чух
Shut
идиот.
up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again.
Stay out of my way.
Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Окей. Много бързо вървят качили тези чаптери.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumark's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, Shadow Dragons, all they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
Къде е то Варик сега? Return to the lighthouse. Окей.
Did you hear? Lay into them.
Ма какви сте вие? Пак на същото място същите хора, така ли? Нали ви убих един път вече? Да валутвам направо и да ме превършвам. Nice.
We're in the clear.
We're in the clear.
I'm not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call.
We are clear in the
Why?
inn.
Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Scepter of Shadows. И го апгрейдва. Това е на тая ли бе? Аз мислех, че е моя. За 360 голд. Няма да го апгрейдваме. Всъщност и аз си продавам нещата. Аз от сумати време не съм ги продавал. 1700 голд. Шоп ранг 4.
See you again.
Hello.
Ей, шоп ранг трябва да дигам.
They carry messages through the city.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Някакви книжки постоянно от някъде взимам. И гледай как ти пълнят екрана с някакъв useless stuff. Това ма дразни.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both. Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Risen gods, Venatori, Darkspawn. There's no time for whatever that was.
I should just let it slide then? Let him doubt me? Oh, everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar is not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
That's a boring waste of your talents.
You think I chose it? The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here.
То ще го взимаме ли за компанион? Кой ще ми е следващия компанион?
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the other.
One of the other.
spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Etheric Remnant Currency. Кое е това currency?
Places between.
Places. And familiar faces.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's
Лукарети ни го показват. Поне покажете шибания дагер да го видим. Аз имам 5 дагера. Откъде да знам за кой говори?
It's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story,
Е, това, който е на
how did Solus cleanse it of
кръста
the
му
blood?
ли? А синьото.
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Who is in our corner?
Scout Harding close now?
А не е ли като термин от бокса?
Just her.
Малко странни думи използват. Всички искат да си говорим ли, бе? Отново ли е? Те след всеки квест май искат да си говорят с тебе. Тек си има cutscene.
Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute when focused. Може да я сваляш. You lost me. Start making sense.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of
Леко стая на
existence
разговор.
of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal him that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Накъде? Това ли беше на тази? Това просто искаше да ми каже някакъв напълно useless information. Я май поне ще ми дават квест.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Добре, на тази поне беше кратък монолога.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Това ма кефи. Това е единственият, който ми е горе-долу интересен от компанияните до сега. Но другите са по-интересни. Къде е? Аз видя квестите. Sign and Potence. Че аз имам доста сайд квести вече, които съм ги взел. The Champion in Dogtown ли? Предполагам, че етия, защото пише Signs and Portents, това ще са квестовете, които са ми за нови компанияни, а пък тук Companions са вече на компанияни, които ги имам. Така че да, на това или е това, не знам. Не, това по-скоро, да. Това, който съм си го почнал. Мисля, че за тук обаче ще ми трябва е тая. Само че сега лошото е, че нямат магии, които да си синерджайзват. Като са в това комбо. Пак Войтко по средата, да не би вече да мога.
The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
We sail.
We sail.
That scent. Can't place it.
Coffee. Like Ilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
А Белара и Луканец да видим. Да. Сега не... Охо. Сега и неговото, и тя буфи неговото, и той нейното. Добре. Така е по-добре.
The hunter. Here.
What the fuck?
Looks like we're doing this.
Looks like we're doing it. Още и ти ги се сбият, ма умни ли сте? Кой кого бие, бе?
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Arton. Stay alert.
New exploration level. Тук сега имам два пътя, един е на тук и другия на там. Тук ми изглежда като някакво ключово. Малко. Така че ще се върна назад да видя другия на къде ще води първо.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
What?
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Къде влезнах тук?
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ven-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember! These memories can hurt us.
Чай, че за малко ще шарала. Ей, как ма точно?
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
The bastard!
You persist for naught. The people under my rule. yours to plunder.
Your guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganan's forces are making things.
Нямам колби вече.
You
Нямам скоро съм
keep
хилна.
moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Alganan is coming.
Sola sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Hold tight. No sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Fade logic.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Alganan approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Alganan himself for as long as I am able.
Alganan.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Fan boss ходила. Имаше някакъв такъв май, да. Там където... Под земята ставаше едно като космос.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rest. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Фармил съм го, викам за нещо, ама забравих за какво беше.
My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it.
Да, имаш нещо.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
But it did not last.
All that's left is this fragment. Come on. Let's go.
Тук трябва да има съндък някъде, го няма. Къде е? Горе ли е? Найс. Броня за тоя. Стабилно. И я промени ли се той? Как е облечен сега? Май му се промени. Или? Къде да видя? Да, променя се. Старата му изглежда по-готина, честно казано, ама новата дава по-хубави неща. Така... Аз между другото... Какво променя? Нищо.
Trouble coming.
Frozen и exploded. Искаше ми за различните видове енимита да имаш различни финишери или не знам и аз. Да. Или според начина, по който ги убиеш, или пък да са няколко вариации по нещо, защото това става леко впечатлително. В един момент.
All right, let's get them. Ready.
On the job.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here
Ehi, čakaj, bato je mobile.
Wow, nice work, Lucanus.
Тия кога ще спрат да излизат? Аз трябва да унищожа това дърво или какво трябва да стане? Що сме така разделени?
Nice work! They're down.
Това ли беше? Сега вече, айде. Къде ма? Това ми върти някакси камерата на тук. Какво да иска да кажа? Ще трябва и там да отида.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing?
Къде съм аз? Къде сте вие?
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they did.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for,
Голяма тук сигурно е отдолу някъде. А, не е го.
Right.
Броня за... Хардинг. Тя тази въобще няма сменя в момента. Добре, то отива се спална постоянно. Значи аз смисъл да ги трепиш или какво? На тука ми е този квест. А защо да ни идем първо до тия така и така са близко? Да излезна тогава от дясно, от другата страна и да тръгна наляво.
Careful ahead.
Не. Това...
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Seek what is hidden. Hid what is seeken. Къде ме праща това, бе, човек?
These roots may be unbound, dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Не виж това да е. Пич. Сигурно. Чай, че са двама. Някакви горелки, морелки.
We're in the clear.
We are in the clear. Коли ще има бос? Или не? Добре, влизаме.
what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
Not much we can do to... Stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on sea.
This if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Аре. Let's go. Так, какво ще иска? Това ще си е май нейния си квест, нали? Айде да видим какво ще иска.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Harding encouraged
Being able to
that
move
you
the
think
terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
is encouraged
high,
that you
for
think
good
of her new
vantage.
magic
Let's
as a
try it out
gift.
for practice.
Айде да видим
All right.
какъв magic
this
може да
rock?
направи.
I'm gonna move it.
What?
Oh. Awkward.
Do you need privacy?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You are protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Wanna talk? You can't save everyone.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable? Let's not.
Let's not, yeah.
I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair is so pretty. I doubt it's me.
Not sure I have anything to do with it, but hey, it's good to be useful.
I hope so.
Oh?
I mean, you know, getting stuff off high shelves.
Right. Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Yes. You should also
I wonder
stop
what's
being
up there.
cringe.
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Heard ya.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. We're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Leave it to me. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel so different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Of course.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Добре, аз как да ида там? Като нямам скок. Нямам никаква идея, какво да направя тук. Има 3 камъка и ги мърдаш и това е. Не знам как да... Ето горе май трябва да се кача, ама не знам как. Някаква пълна тъпотия ще е това. От тук сигурно някак си ще трябва да се кача на това. Обаче как, като нямаш скок, нямам идея. Някакво е такова пускане шедет, в някои моменти той ще се хване просто и така ще е според мен. Кое е по тях? Те може да се местят само напред и назад. Това е. По тях е, ама в момента няма как.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Имаш 3 камъка, всеки има 2 позиции. Нагоре и надолу. Това е. И нито в нагоре, нито надолу става. Човек, има скок. Играта има скок. С F. Майко мила, ще се побъркам. Изкива имаш различни комбота с... Тя затова може би с джойстик по-лесно ще се играе. Майка.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
F.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Are you alright?
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
I'm a rocker.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you.
Hey, yo.
Touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety.
На тази новата броня е много фенси, бе, някакви златни ръкавици. Еми, то свърши вече, мина го. Аз не знаех, че героя може да скача до сега. Изиграл съм 6-7 часа и съм минавал места, които евентуално е трябвало да скачат. Съм ги минавал само с бягане напред и той героят си такъв леко пада между, примерно, между две... Сещаш се, има лека пропаст, примерно, между от тебе. И героят ти леко пада, такъв обаче успяваш да миниш, без скок. И до сега не ми се е налагало да ползвам скок никъде. За нищо. Джъмп е доджа, да, това е. И аз мисля, че няма скок. Абе, те сложили с... това. Само, че ще го сменя сигурно. Защото това мога да доджвам и с мишката. Еми... Преценили са, че доджа ще е по-полезен и... Ама да, като цяло, ако имаш и джъмп в играта, винаги джъмпът ти трябва да е на спейс. Не мога да влезна ли? Какво става сега? Какъв е този дух?
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Бла, къде се казва?
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Так, това кой е?
Huh, the giant owl. Must be something to this.
A giant owl. А ето какво е? Start quest. А на другата quest. Айде, що ме, тук ще го направим набързо.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Идвам!
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Много се ядоса нашата
Forget
нещо.
it.
Yanarl could be right, Bellara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Bellara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
Attention. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Акли кристали, бе.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes.
Къде е третия?
For some reason, you'd hear
Отгоре.
chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Така.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
For you, anytime.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You're already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never... big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Какво правим сега? Два кристала.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them... Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
Какво стана, бе? What? Като дочна го пускам ли? Ай да.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Any Veil Jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people... all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back.
Who the fuck cares?
Thank you for being here.
Добре, не направихме, има умния квести на тая. Тия спирити къде мога да ги намеря? Те са явно навсякъде тук. Явим. Това ще ме заведели. Остава. Това ли са спиритите? Да ти кажа, може и добре да са го били нагласили спейса да ти е доджа, защото сега виждам леко зоркът не ми е на спейса. Някак си. Не знам коя друга игра пак беше така. Просто някак си спейса е по-удобен за натискане, когато рано скачва в комбинация с ляво и дясно. Добре, тук какъв спирит? Ето, вълк ли е спирита? Как да го... и това е спирита. Това ли е? Не е това. В кръгчето съм в момента. Или е това нещо? Не е и това сигурно. Его.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all
Някаква
these Hala
статуетка.
corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillinan was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These
Да, само
people
цели
were
от...
tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
Да. Това къде е, бе? Това е някъде отзад ли?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Не исках това направя, тия пък откъде се появят. Да, ще го сменя май. Я да видя. Jump. Ще го направя е това. Остана е. Добре. Сега просто с мишката ще скачам. Няма проблем. То като свикнеш не е проблем.
Those statues don't look right.
that's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
They're trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over, and the spirit must have sensed it. See if we can figure this out.
Какво е това, е?
Sure thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Thanks, Ricardos.
Прецаках се.
Still in one piece. Consider it done. I'm on.
Това остава там ли, бе, човек? Бати тъпотията. Сега не мога да го сложа тук. Как така? Няма ли да са ресетни самото то? Това е супер тъпо, един вид. Ти можеш да си се прецакаш така, може да го заклещиш. Ако успее някак се го взема от тук. Айде бе, човек. Не ще го вземе отгоре.
Not a problem.
Няма, прецаках се. Защото на идване това всеки път, като се качваш по нещо е така, по някакво малко нещо, ти пада от тебе или ако скочиш също. Обаче на идване аз просто паднах от високото, така се едно падам на терен и тогава не го губиш. Обаче на връщане не мога да го направя. И т.е. не мога да отключа вече тази врата за винаги, така ли? Това е малко тъпо. Го гледай как го губи. Това ми е ключа към... тази другата врата е там долу, предполагам. Тук трябва да се сложи. Имам ли някакъв аутосейф? Той има много аутосейфове, къде гледай какво става. Ма всичките са... Преди 5 минути. Аз сигурно 5 минути според съм мотая тук. Да видим къде ще е.
Another one of those owl statues.
Да, тук съм. Ето тук вътре беше това.
What do we have here?
Sure thing.
Его това аз го взех тук. От тук и включих това нещо и слезнах долу. Това ми беше прецакването. Аз ще се го сложа където трябва.
There we go.
И тогава ще ида до там.
Consider it done. Be ready.
What's this? They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
С този дагер мога да ползвам нейното абилити. Въпреки че тя не е в партито, та джуджарката. Тия бухали нещо правят ли са, бе? Ай, че тук много с... Добре, сега какво?
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire.
And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
Тук има съндък. Къде е този съндък? Над мене ли?
Another owl.
Ah, hey.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
What? What the fuck? Трябва да застанеш до него, да изчакаш той да говори и тогава да го активираш. Аз колко такива подминах, защото вика нищо не мога да се направя. Отиваш от началните давай. И това ли беше? Ой. Чакай, нема бие, бате. Така.
Ready when you are.
You bet. End it now.
20% damage срещу enemies with low health. Ама много ми намаля стагера, така че няма смисъл май. Ние обичаме стагерче. Плюс 100 хелт. И това ли беше? Къде е мементото?
A broken alluvian over there. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Speak to the spirit. Okay.
Another owl. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Look at that. Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
What a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Another owl. Look at that. We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it. We have company.
Как да го ресторна този мост?
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay.
The Venatori were growing demons of evil?
Take him now!
I saw him hit Veilguard. I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
И как? Не мога да разбера тук. Какъв ми е проблема за да стигна до една страна? Сто хелт дава това пръстен. Нищо особено.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Yes. Figure this out. Това какво трябва да представлява? I get it. Get it. Не е ли този човек долу, бе? Окей, окей.
That did it.
Shortcut unlocked. Tattered Bridge. Я да им сега за удивителната, за която бях тръгнал първоначално.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Algernon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Sure thing.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Там долу в ляво как ще отида?
To a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Sure, here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Take a look, Lara.
I'm on it.
That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic, it was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Така. Я сега да си дигнем малко скилчета. Едно от друго. Тъй. Кой квест почваме сега? Ето.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends.
The whole Have a look. Safe travels.
The crossroads.
Trouble coming.
Snipers!
Say the word. They're all yours.
Since when do the Untold fight alongside undead? They must have tied the Qun into knots justifying Buzz Carter as allies.
Get ready. Death is too
What the fuck? Foi това, Hey yo. Big boy.
You got it. Take this shot. So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer. Hate to be on their side. What were we talking about? What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True. We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Тук е някакво заснежено. По-мак ефи качили.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Great Valara! If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Another of those Fen'Harel answers.
You noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic. A reflection. But don't think of it like the real one.
Careful ahead.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's over there.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the first Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
Ана майко. Грифон ли е това, бе?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
За първи път да ми стане нещо малко интересно в тази игра.
He's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
Той това не е баш Грифона ми някакво...
Where are Lancet and
Проблемно. Грифон wannabe.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
You've got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't
А
sound
защо
like
Грифона се казва Хасан?
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Това му беше най-подходящото име.
He spotted something.
Е, тук графиката е много добре, смисъл. Тази земя ма кефи определено как изглежда. Чакай да видим. Грифончето си лети горе. Хасан се казва грифона. Асан, айде, без Х отпреди, ама той е същата работа.
Over there. Dead, Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Секунда само. Малко. Къде е Хасан, бе?
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Хасан ще накачи, бе. Няма проблем.
Hassan, hit that!
Браво, бе.
Useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
Hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Найс. Я да видя само... Кое беше копчето за да си сменям руните? Имаше такова копче. Cycle Selected Rune. С C. Да, ама не се сменя. Сигурно не трябва да е в кулдаун, за да го смениш.
Remy, where are you?
Where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me!
Haydi Hasane.
This is real.
Asan. Does it mean something?
It's Elvi. Elvi grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Да, ама как да се кача там?
Good job.
Това точно на време го казах.
Rook, you've got Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help in the fight.
Не.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Къде е the big one? Пак го активирах без да сайкълна. Item found. Grants resistant on potion use и повече healing, да. Айде ще го сложим.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Окей, окей. Ай, тази стълба докъде ще не заведе според вас? Съндъче. Броня. Подава тази броня. Повече дефенс, по-малко ability damage. Не е много по-як. Ако са апгрейдни на макс, може и да е по-як.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far.
Лошото е, че тия двамата не са такова ця. Не. Нямат скилове, които да са бъфят един друг. Добре, така.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Опа, без да искам се хилнах тук.
What is that? Meet the Gloomhowler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood. Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Mean looking.
Това е хубаво, ама аз исках да ги използвам сега тия двамата, пък няма да може. Няма да правят оптимално комбо. Смятам да пробвам да сменя напред последната трудност, да видя, че има ли някаква разлика.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
Какво е това, бе? Някакво босче. Лич Кинг.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
What the fuck?
No! Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Избяга ли тази мишка, бе? Ей, Хасане, Хасане.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis.
Да, Лич Кинг.
That monster
AliExpress.
just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval. We are rogue. The first warden is wrong.
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
That's right, Trick.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Той е от Dark Elfите.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What's wrong? A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well,
Нали, Dragon's Age, вие от какво искате да е under attack?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
Two dragons
Give me
at
a
once
report.
has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Why would the gods move now?
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What? Чакай, какво стана, бе? Всички се разбягаха. До сега събирах и сега изведнъж. Help Neve and the Shadow stop the blighted dragon in Miratos. Help Луканис. На Луканис ще помогна със сигурност. Той е мой човек.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus. That said, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. Alright?
Макар че така ще пропуснем сигурно енкаунтър с дракона, ама то няма да може да го убиеш още най-вероятно. То дракон пак ще избяга. Така или иначе. може да им сменяш скиловете ли, бе? За момента не можеш, ама... Всъщност му... Не, това е тъпо. То го има май даже. Не, няма го. Мога да сложа нещо ново. Тревисо.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows.
Всъщност дракона е тука, май.
And saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Май гот, това ли е? Пак ти дракона. Ела ми, бе. Да те почвам ли ми кажи само?
Someone has to stop it.
Интересно. Не виждам много голяма разлика в трудността, освен това, че имат повече HP.
Treviso can't take much more.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast.
You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Я трябва да видя нещо сега. Интересно. Интересно. Сега ще видим какви синерджита ще може да направим с тия магийки. What the fuck? Какво е това, това е тая Дайлвен год. Единия от двамата. Де иска шамари.
He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ела сам да си го вземеш, ко пращаш то дракон, бе. Мишок. I'm ready. Are you What the fuck, човек? Какво се случва с този луд, като го пуска? Да, го пускам от супер далеч. Аз направо все едно го бия с... Това ще е зор.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Hassan, on that.
Just stay away. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I could use the practice.
We need to close in.
Знаех си. Може правиш бяга ли и ще наби още?
It's going.
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be to...
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising.
The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Strength earns mastery.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu. Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
Veilguard, what's more of the Mournwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices. Those Shrouded Halls.
You're long past being a novice.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The shrouded halls have lately been restless.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Impressive flock of undead.
Oh, merely the gifts of experience.
The more the merrier.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Careful, Rook! It singled you out!
Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken
Тук май
star.
ще има някакво...
There's undead here.
We may need to
Boss.
defend ourselves depending on their conditions.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy, poor things. get better.
You need another watcher? I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook. You know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Why just the eyes? That makes no sense.
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emerald, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. I'll make this quick. They're firing at us! Fine hit, Lucanus! We need to close in. My pleasure.
We're in the clear.
Johannes struck a blow!
Яко, това ти зарежда ултимейта. Ма само един път, какво... Освен ако не съм срещат често, каквото играе това. Трябва ми Wisp. Къде има Wisp? Ето Wisp може ли да се взема?
All that ice. More magic? Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Targets ahead.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Necrotic damage. Да.
My trouble ahead.
Stay in cover. Say the word.
Къде Нямаше ли още едно?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know, the necropolis, always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Извикай уисповете.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
The necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead. There's a fight ahead.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've come to me.
There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop. Who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook?
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels. Trouble over there. It's a fight then.
We need to close. Nice work! Snipers! We're taking fire! They're at range.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them. But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Къде отиваме?
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Тия двата пръстена си вървят един с друг. Аз не знам направо на къде да дигам. Лека. Аз мъдъря тук някакви скилове, ама...
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly. Then what? The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own. Own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Ще самонваме бос ли, бе?
By seal and flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
We have no place in these halls.
Nice work!
Behind you, Rogue!
Prepare to fight!
At the ready!
The dark spirit continues! Just say when! Tell her with thunder!
The avenging foe!
Stay covered!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some... new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later. spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone. Great.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Winter.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the limb!
Got it.
Our will demands this!
Still in one piece. Clear.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Venatori are conjuring spirits.
Stop them. Watcher's duty. Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself. I'm ready.
Despair demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse. I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Manfred,
the grand necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern. You know, Rook, Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Тия пък му правят на едно и също място.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to train a griffin.
Been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must! What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Date.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's much nicer with another Moon Watcher around.
Is it?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's a relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need... to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horn in the lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
мен ма кефи. Не е супер много. Ама не е зле. Ще ме убият тия, бе. Где не мога да се кача?
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
I'm from
Не знам колко е
I don't follow
дълга.
the Cune. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Тъкам се,
Doesn't
така.
matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Колкото толкова, аз щом съм почнал да съм играл вече толкова, смятам да завърши.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Нещо тук на това ниво FPS ми е много добър.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life.
Има сайд
Not
квести.
hostile unless you do something stupid.
Всеки компенион, който го вземеш, си има негов си квест лайн.
Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing.
Има и други сайд квести, такива извън компенионите. Доста е голям свет. В смисъл, по-голям е света от това, което отначало изглежда. Отначало малко бавно тръгва играта. Това е проблема. Сигурно първите 5-6 часа. Зависи колко време прекараш създаване на герой. Ако си като мене и 2 часа го правиш героя само, ще се стори дълго. Ама пак отначало имам чувство, че е едно бавно такова се развиват нещата. И изглежда сякаш играта е... няма да е... това, което... Също се изглежда, че ще е някаква линейна, пък после не е така. После се отваря. Само, че има и такива места. На това ниво сега специално нещо, има кефи FPS-а. Сега ако го покажа, сигурно ще е нисък. Само да го пусна да го видя. Чай, че нямам колови. Къде е да пак лидер? Къде е майката, бе, човек? Е това. То аз почти умрях, разиш. Ще го утна тоя.
I think that's the last of them.
Още целия HP с
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it.
Някакво разнообразие, някакви други неща. Освен мисии, като имаш предвид някакви такива, като риболов или някакви такива, не. Мисии, комбат, квести.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Puriore. Blow the horn. Horn the blow.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Тия сигурни ли сме, че... Ето после не мога да се върна. Че нищо не правят.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Това са бъгна, трябваше да им даде лут, а не ми даде.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Нещо друго за взимане тук? Ай, няма. No defense, ама ability damage ми го намалява доста.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antam.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Пак не ми даде лук.
I'm ready again. They're attacking from afar. Taking fire!
They're at range.
Ready and willing. Ah, well done.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Tarala!
Come on!
Fire!
upon!
They're hitting us from there!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, You will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds like we're headed to the Hossberg wetlands. Oh, this is Tash, our new dragon hunter, and Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Can I trust you to see this through? I can't have you leaving again. I need everyone here. Whatever it takes.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Добре. Отключихме всички компаньони. Май. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer have supportive abilities. Голямо. И сега абсолютно всеки иска да си говори с мен, естествено.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Well?
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
Good to see you.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know. And Ludrit. You ever met... What? Because he...
Oh. So, where's the...
Can't carve it till I know what it is. Not...
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat... I didn't mean...
Too late. See you. Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spymaster.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from... It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force, working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? I could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean. No. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Need and knowledge.
Добре. Бия един сейф и ще продължим другия път. Ай хора, така на всички. Peace out.